Yo, what's up, Zam? Thanks for the good look. Hello, Omko, Risu, Blah, Contra, Maria. Hey, what's up, April? Whoa, Onyx, you're so right. That noob man fellow. Thank you for the good look. No way. It's the guy who picked up Nick Castellanos. Yeah, I can't believe one of my players got injured. Why would they do that? Just like don't get injured and then you can play. That's like snap. Now I need a new player, yeah. But hey, we got a player who plays in the outfield, so good enough. Hello, Foxy. Welcome in. Hey, Maria, thank you for the 18-month resub. Making Legos, nice. What is the build this time? Oh, hello, Molly Man. What's up, Kha'Zix? Poochie. Doodoo, thanks for the good luck. Oh, hello, Schnippet. Doing pretty okay today. Okay, I suppose I should practice a couple of segments. I mean, like, realistically, a lot of the stuff is practiced. So it's just like, I think probably warming up arrow flight, and then we should be good. So let's do this one. Why is my room so bright? I don't know. Is it different? I don't know. The lighting is whatever it is. Day of, you know? Gonna go with the flow. Oh, hello, Belly Goat. What's up, One Fart Man? Thank you for the good luck, Moose Cheeks. Hello, Veg. Yeah, big PB. It's gonna happen, even if it's just GSI. Because I can be, hear me out, 11 minutes ahead off of GSI. I've done the math. And if I'm 11 minutes ahead off GSI, that's a PB, right? Because that would be like a 44 GSI time, which when you remove the intro becomes like a 38. And then that's with Ruby as well. And my current GSI PB is like a 42 or something. So even if it's not full 90%, but like if I'm that far ahead, it should be a full 90% PB as well. Then yeah. Managed to get all light roots, nice. Get a little medal for your achievement. Cherry blossoms, nice. See, well, I don't know when exactly cherry blossom season is, but it is currently like spider season, which is super dumb. Because yeah, recently there have been way more spiders. Like I was taking a shower today, it was messed up. I'm taking a shower. I walk into the bathroom. I'm like, okay, let me check to see, are there spiders? No, there are no spiders. I even like take the towel, shake it out just to make sure no spiders in there, because I've had that happen. And it's like, we're fine. And this is because, what, the other day I had a spider. I went to go to sleep, right? Or at least get ready to go to sleep. So I get into my bed, take my laptop, open it up, And then, boom, I see in the corner of my eye a little shadow. It's like, well, what was that? Boom, it's a spider. But then I'm like moving all my blankets, trying to find where it is. But I've put my laptop down on the bed. And it turns out it ran in between, like my laptop doesn't fully close anymore. It kind of closes like this. Right, so there's a little gap, and so it ran in between the screen and the keyboard. It was just hiding there, and so I was like, oh no, is it there? Hopefully not. And it was like actually a pretty big spider. This is rough. It's like, I'm like trying to go to sleep. I don't want to deal with this. But yeah, so that happened the other day. And so I was extra cautious going into the bathroom to take a shower. And then I was like, coast is clear. We go take a shower. And by the end, I feel something on my foot. I'm like, what could that be? And I look down and I've just accidentally killed a spider. It's like, are you kidding me? Please don't do that. Please. But at least it died. Very easily. No, I don't live in a place where it's a problem. It's just a mild inconvenience. I know, right? We need to like burn the whole place down. But yeah, that was something that happened today. I also got to eat some bread and dips from my family's like favorite bakery, which was very cool. Yo, what's up, Bird? Hello, a Super Gecko 6.28. How's it going, Moist? Oh, hello, Olive. Yeah, just burn the laptop. Honestly, like the laptop runs really hot. I mean, the thing is like 5 years old or something, but I think it has always done that. It's like burning itself. Right, because I got it like senior year of high school. So it's at least like 5 years old. Hey, what's up, Gravel? Okay, so we do this. Spiders eat the other bugs. Yeah, but like the other bugs aren't really an issue. Also, I'd be more okay with spiders if they weren't as creepy looking. Let's see. Kind of dips. There's a roasted garlic and artichoke dip, which is the favorite, and then there was a cheese spread, which I don't actually know what's in there, but we always get that one as well. And then there was another one that I don't remember. Yeah, probably some cheese. Okay, so I could do something like walk into the corner, do this, take a step right, and then something like that. That seems good. Good sleep hygiene. Uh-oh. What could you possibly have clipped? Oh no. Yeah, no, I don't like spiders. Using my laptop in bed? Oh, yeah, it's probably not what you're supposed to do, but look, I didn't have a desk for like growing up. I just didn't have a desk. Look, I share my like I've shared my room with my brothers my whole life. And what, there are five kids, so hey, there's not as much room as you'd like. Yeah, it's the kind of thing where you're supposed to like, for better sleep and honestly like more productive work, you're supposed to separate those things, right? So it's like, yeah, when you go to bed, it should be not looking at your phone or not doing stuff on your laptop, watching videos, etc. You're supposed to like actually just go to sleep. I just have never done that. Oh, hello, Saver. Hope everything's going all right. Sorry to hear that. Wife has issues today. I hope she recovers soon. You can't fall asleep without watching a video about linguistics or something. Yeah. Hey, if it helps, then why is Jimny here? Yo, what's up, Andre? Do you see the strats? Yeah, I do right now. Oh, I haven't messed around with the topaz anymore than last night. Because I think my idea for today is I'm going to try and get a PB, and then once I PB, I'll look into new strats and like doing the topaz and all that. Because I think the topaz idea is really solid. I guess it does require duping a shield for the dupes. Well, it doesn't necessarily if you warp back to the shrine. Or maybe there's some like dirt or sand. Oh, I should be drinking water. That's right. Anyone who has not been drinking water, you should do that. Especially like with blindfolded, I have not been brave enough to actually try to drink water during the run. Because I'd have to find the water bottle and then also put it back down, which like I should be able to do. It's not like there's a lot of stuff in front of me, but I just haven't tried. Hey, what's up, Syro? But I think we just like go for it, right? Thank you, Ollie. No way. Player 5, a good streamer to keep the stream on, you know, lurk, go to sleep, etc. I need the blindfold for a blindfolded run. Just knock the water over? No thank you. Oh no, I mean, okay, if I knocked the water over, it would probably get onto my keyboard and maybe the mouse, but like it wouldn't destroy everything. Oh, hello, Diesel. You think they're calling this the run? Well, we'll see if they're right. Or you guys will see if they're right. Get it? Because, blindfolded, I won't be able to see. Oh, man. Anyway, I'll be back in an hour and 10 minutes, maybe. Or alternatively, it'll be like 2 minutes. Might be a speed run. How fast can I reset? Okay. Hopefully, hopefully the sound gets like louder or something. It feels like the headphone audio is like quieter than it has been. Just by a little bit. Oh, there we are. No, I keep on doing that. Where I attempt to like load a save. Well, not actually attempt to, but like I click load instead of return to title screen. Because I guess on the second attempt or like transferring the MNF back, you do load the save. So I guess I get the two mixed up. And most of the time you're trying to load a save when you do that. So it kind of makes sense. Okay, pretty clean. I do really like that thorium check. There we go. Dude, I don't know. I just feel like it's nice. I've gotten to a point where I'm like actually, I feel quite comfortable with these, like the run, I guess. It's the point where I've started like, you know, I spent so long routing, and you know that was fun, obviously, but I definitely enjoy the whole process of like just getting better. Like the route is set, we're just optimizing. Yeah, clean. That was first try, I think, right? On cog skip. Only thing I messed up was like the QDZ. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. We got the bow. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think I messed something up. So I don't know where exactly I am. I didn't climb the like the edge of the pillar thing. So I think I just need to go like this. Oh. Okay, well, I'm like gonna be really far down. Okay, thinking about it, like, yeah, because that guy is like pretty far down, right? But how did I get there? Oh, I'm just gonna probably retry it. Wait, what? The guy followed me all the way up here? I didn't know he could do that. Wait, he comes from all the way down there. I lured him up? Ah, rip. I went down there? Okay. So, this is where the bow was. Did I jump left twice and end up, like, here? Did I climb this wall? You don't think so? Let me check what happened. Okay, so I duped the bow. Okay, here's the deal. This is what, yeah. So I climbed right here. Not there. I think I was like here. Dude, what is this? I'm pretty sure it's gotta be like, there's some angle where if I do a side hop and then I climb, it's like, the wrong spot. Yeah, no, I just missed the pillar. So I was thinking like I could. So I think the play is to go here. Well, let's see. So I climb this. Right, we set up the thing, and then we go like this. Well, okay. Doing that is probably fine. Okay. Yeah, so I see the issue. Like, I know what's going wrong. Also, 1541 is pretty decent. I only golded by 6 seconds. But yeah, I just like missed the pillar. Okay, so are these runs fun? Yeah, they're fun. Yeah, we do ascend last. Okay, so you go here. Do all your shenanigans. Walk this way. And then do this. I'm a little worried that somehow I'm gonna end up to the left of this wall. I could probably just nudge Link though, right? I mean, is there any eventuality? Like, what if I... Can I ever get to the left of this? Probably not. Then you do this. Okay. But yeah, it's like Ascend is last because the path from Ascend to Temple of Time is better than going from Fuse to Temple of Time. And you do Ultra Hand first because it's close by. Like, you have to get the bow here. So you do Ultra Hand because you're already there. And then Ascend, you move back because... if you were to go from Fuse to Temple of Time, you have to go over an island that's in the way. It's that one right there. And then you also have to deal with, like... Kind of like the angle itself is just not as nice. If you're coming from Ascend, it's a lot more... Well, I mean, not like a lot more, but essentially, I think it's more straight on. So you have more, like, room to land without things being weird. Yeah, I duped the bow. Yo, what's up, Meryl? Okay, so we go here. Do this. Do all of our shenanigans. And then walk forward. Jump. Walk forward. Climb. Side hop. Walk forward. Side hop. Up. and then you walk forward. Okay, yeah, I think this is fine. It's a little unfortunate. I keep getting stuck here. And this isn't even like that bad of a spot. Also, like, there's probably just a better way to do this, right? Like, this kind of seems slow. It's like, how would you speed this up? Grab the, like, you could dupe the bow here. And, like, this is a good spot to dupe the bow because just certain walls will cause the bow to, or not the bow itself, but, like, the sword will, like, fall through the floor or land in, like, different places. So the reason we don't dupe here or Zuggle here is because the terrain is just not as nice. But then you do have to climb up anyway. Because if you try to do the flight from here, I think it's going to be pretty high BPM. So that's why I try to climb up that pillar, because it makes it easier. Hey, what's up, Pino? Thanks for the good luck. Hope you're doing well. Heads up. Sure. Oh boy. We do quite a bit of counting in this run. It's true. Doing the Lord's work? Is that what the Lord has been up to? Is he actually just an emote maker? Wait, do I not have Jesus balling? I guess I don't. Yo, on the rocks. Thank you for the 100 bits. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, the next run won't reset here, at the very least. Do I think blindfolded any percent sub hour will ever be possible? Yeah. I don't think it's possible with the current route, but it's very close. Like, you only need to save, like, 5 more minutes, probably, to be able to theoretically get it. Okay, we do this. Do all of our shenanigans. And then walk this way. Boom. Walk forward. Boom. Up we go. That's such a shame. How did I like barely missed it too. I think I was walking maybe like here. And so instead of climbing the pillar, he just walked by it. Okay, there's also potentially... So, you climb this wall. Let's just say, over here. You go over here. Can you, like, climb here instead? No. Basically, I have the camera lock, right? So I could intentionally walk left a little bit so that I always grab it. But I probably still could have run into issues because I think I climbed at a different spot on the wall. It was like here, maybe. So that might give a different angle. Yeah, see, this is exactly what happened. But I want to see if I had climbed. It would have been fine. Yeah, okay, so I don't know. Do I want to try that? Like, essentially, what you do is you climb up this, but then on the second time you climb it, so you go like this, right? Climb up, and then do that. I don't think there's anything wrong with that, because you're always going to be farther right. Or if you fail it, you're always going to be farther right. And so the thing is, we're very close to not climbing if you're just a tad to the right. Right, he just walks by. So you just adjust by walking left a little bit. And that should be fine, I think. Noob 5. Whoa, Rek, that's toxic. Thank you for the 34-month resub, though. Oh, and Nunya, thank you for the 4 months. How are you guys doing? What's up, Quibix? You can recover... Wait. By going back and retrying? Yeah, so you probably can. I just... Well, that's what I tried to do. When it happened in the run, I tried to, like, walk backwards, fall down. And what I was trying was... I guess in this case, I should have just done this, right? Find this wall, and then go back here. Do something like this. And then he climbs. Yeah, so, like, I could have done that. I was trying to find this wall. And I think that was the problem with the backup attempt. Essentially, I wanted to go back even farther to a point where, you know, I am very confident in that part being okay. Yo, what's up, Fluke? Thank you for the 33-month resub. Hope you've been well. Bird up. When we have Burge business, I don't know. Oh, hello, Shinosuke. Do we really not have this? Well, now we do. Have I booked my tickets? Not yet. Have you? I'm gonna book them, like... I was thinking about... I still need to work some things out with, like... essentially, the flight I was planning on taking... It gets back late enough that the trains aren't running. And so... I need to work out whether or not I should be looking for a different flight because of that. But then all the other flights are like more expensive. Or Frontier. Or Spirit. Basically, either one of the like super cheap airlines where it's basically the same price as the one I was looking at if you add a checked bag. Uh, or... And then there's like, I don't know. Choose Spirit is your namesake. I don't know if that's a good enough reason to choose it. Oh wait, I'm not supposed to jump right there. Oh snap. Luke, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. I appreciate that. What did Link even climb there? I think he climbed the wrong wall. And then do this. Like this. Climb up. Oh, MZ, thanks for the 100 bits. A nice emote. Dude, the hype train emotes are actually pretty good. And at some point recently, they added like way more. Although there are some weird ones. There was my controller not working. Yeah, I think we're good to try another run. Okay, this is the emote. There you go. X-ray vision disqualified. Well, what can you do? I mean, hey, if you can see through the... No, that's not quite how it works. If you have superhuman powers to see through stuff, like, what would even happen, right? You could, like, go and verify in person that the person has, like, a proper blindfold, and then they could just see through it. At a certain point, you gotta allow it, right? Oh, snap. Ollie, thanks for the 100 bits as well. Okay, I think it's time to say goodbye for the next hour and 10 minutes. So, yeah. Surely I don't fail and come back sooner than that. Oh, thanks for the good looks. Hello, Sabo. And goodbye, Sabo. Clean, man. That was clean. Okay, I definitely saved time. I want to say that was even potentially more than 10 seconds of time save over the normal method. Not bad. Now I just need my controller to not fail me. Well, no, I guess I need to do a little bit more than that to get like a proper gold. Cleaner menuing. Okay. Clean. Dude, this is going really well. I just need my up button to not fail me now. Now I can say that. Because before it was like there's, you know, the weapon state transfer, MNF, acquisition. But now it's really just holding up. And technically I've failed to, like, touch the door that one time. But I still don't remember what happened. Like, why that... Or was that because of... I think it was partially because I failed to hit the construct correctly. I don't know. That one seemed like it was just weird overall. feel like I've almost never... Like, I used to not hit that tree. But now I always do. The tree and the pillar. There we go. That is a good gold. For the strats I do, of course. Did I camera lock while I was diagonal? I think so. Ah, I'm an idiot. $15.26 though. Yeah, so what I did, I'm pretty sure, is I walked into the corner here and I decided to camera lock instead of letting the wall correct me before climbing up. And so instead of walking straight into this, I was walking at an angle or like this. And then, I don't know, I probably walked up the hill or something. That's a really dumb mistake. And the thing is, I was trying to get back to this this wall, and I just couldn't. I don't know what happened. Presumably, I was ZL walking, so it just gave me ledge protection or something. And then I was like, wait, I should probably try to find this wall instead. And maybe I made it here. I was walking diagonally, yeah. Oh, it is what it is. But that was a nice gold. Yeah, 15 seconds. A 45-degree turn. Okay, wait. So when I walk over here, I'm facing like this direction, I think. Right, I get to here. Well, maybe it's actually more like this. Sneak strike, and then I walk forward, and it puts me like right here. Oh, leave me alone, man. And then I hop like this. Yeah, so then I go here, and then I camera lock. Well, it's probably a little bit more than... or something, because I... How does he get up here so fast? Wait, this guy is actually so speedy. Who's the real speedrunner? I know, right? Like, actually, though, where does he take a shortcut? Can he, like, walk up here? Because I thought he had to go all the way around. Like, maybe he can walk up here. Yeah, he's so fast. But yeah, it's like exactly what I thought it would be. Or what I thought it was, I guess. And yeah, I keep on resetting here. This is so annoying. Okay, so basically I just need to remember... I need to remember that. Is there some way I could just, like, skip this part? Getting into that corner? I mean, like, from here... what exactly is my angle? Because if my angle... The problem is, I think the distance you go from those crouch dashes is not going to be exactly the same every time. Right, because like a crouch dash, you can't buffer it, so Link might be like walking for a little bit between your crouch dashes. And so I think the distance I go up the hill is not the same every time. Like sometimes it's over here, maybe. Sometimes it's over here. So I could do like a turn and then something like this. But I also don't know the exact angle. I can try something, I guess. Oh, also, I could probably do this. Yeah, that's so this is the angle that I get, which isn't quite straight. But does it make sense potentially to do like a floor bow? And then run? Instead of trying to climb the wall? Oh man. Then you go here. do your inputs, and then you go like this. And then you should be good to go. Let's see, try it one more time. Okay, so I think the reason that failed was I was a little too far left. And I think that's because I was trying to do the sprinting out of the 6th jump, just like sprint up right. Yeah, I'm gonna turn. I think it's just more consistent. Hey, what's up, Zist? Because right here, I could immediately run up right and then turn later. Well, I guess I could just do this. Although at that point, you might as well turn, maybe. It's a very, very small optimization. Okay, what if I do 1, 2, 3? And then a floor bow, and then I run forward. Also, do I need to be in that corner? Can't I just do this? Okay, no. Because it drops the... Yeah, I think the corner is nice because then... Yeah, for the wall, I would have to be in the middle of it. Because this... Standing right here gives it enough space to drop to the right. So you can probably just do that, run into this. And then do this. Well, okay, well, it's like... Okay. Do all of that, and then... Walk forward. Do one of these. Climb up, little nudge left. And I think we're good on that. So I just need to do it again to make sure I know what I'm doing. Hey, what's up, TT? Thanks for the good luck. It's okay. Once I get to Ultra Hand, it's like chilling. Not actually chilling. There's actually quite a lot that can go wrong, but... Okay, so it's this. 1, 2, 3. And then you run forward. And then you could probably, you get here, and then you do this, and then you're in the right spot. Do a bunch of turnaround shenanigans. Walk this way. Do this, and go forward, and then 1, 2. Nudge left, climb up. Go here, and we're pointed at the right direction, I think. Well, is that the same as last time? I mean, I climbed this wall, right? So it should be the same as this wall climb. Let's see. I do this. Ah, it's roughly the same, yeah. It looked like it was a little further left, which it might have been, because, like, this is not lined up with the edge of the, like, the left side of the shrine gate thing. The little pillar. Like, it was very, very slightly left on that previous attempt. But, like, either way, that should work. All right, one more time for good measure. In fact, I'll do it blindfolded. Just kidding. I forgot one crucial step. Whoops. Anyway, that didn't count. Yeah, this time, though, I... Okay, so we kill him. You 3. A floor bow. And then was I in the right spot? I was. Okay, so I think... I don't know. I'm a little spooked by this part. Because I feel like I'm going to miss the audio of Link taking, like, an extra step. I'm not going to be in the corner. So I think I'm going to do a hop to the right and then do this. Yeah. Because, like, I'm pretty sure I land right here almost every time. So it should be fine, but doing just a hop right, that way I'm not going to be, like, here instead of here. Okay, so then we do a bunch of inputs, and then we walk back. do this, walk forward, and then go. And yeah, that's perfect. I just don't want to reset there again. Nope. Check the version number and then we can go again. Oh, also, yeah, I feel like the walk to TOT is uncomfortable because I have to press up on the controller and the controller does not like having up pressed. Right? Like it has it'll just, or it requires a lot of force, or at least more force than it should to register an up input. And so I'm like trying to press down a lot. Saver starts at 7 minutes. So that is because it was pre like official leaderboard rules. So if you've only watched Saver's current world record, or no, former world record, I forgot I beat it. That was before Blindfolded was on the leaderboard. And when it got added to the leaderboard, when it got added to the leaderboard, there was discussion about intro skip timing. And so in a normal any percent speedrun, where you can see there was a discussion about should you be able to skip the intro, and the answer was yes. The community voted to say you can skip it, and the ruling was that there was like an average taken of the top 30 intro times, or the top 30 any percent speedruns, like their intro times. There's an average taken of those, and that was the intro skip offset. So if you skip the intro cutscene, you have to start with that amount of time added on the timer. For Blindfolded, it's slightly different. Well, it's actually the same offset, but it's a little weirder because like you can't do the same strats in Blindfolded. So Saver, before the official ruling, was using 7 minutes, since it was like basically, you know, a little handicap because you're blindfolded. So essentially it wouldn't be the same Equip. I think I did that right. I'm not actually sure. I don't think it should have mattered. Basically, I did the swap, and then yeah. Unpause, pause, drop. But essentially, yeah, he had added a little bit of time to the intro skip offset because, you know, it's blindfolded, so you can't do the same strats, so it's going to be a little bit slower. So 7 minutes seemed, you know, pretty reasonable. But then, yeah, when it got added to the boards, it was like, well, to keep things simpler for, like, rules, it's just going to be the same offset as a sighted run. Which I think it would have been fine to, like, have it be some small amount, like, more than 6:39. Like, even just 7 minutes would be totally okay. But, I mean, I'm fine with this as well. It doesn't really matter. Like, the intro is the intro. It's not... There's not much going on. And it's not like it's impossible to match 6:39 with blindfolded strats. You just have to do more like beat counting type strats. Okay. So that was first try. That cog skip segment was actually like really clean. So I do wonder how much time I saved from that. Pretty solid stuff. Yeah, the whole cog skip deal, it clicked again, which is nice. Did I just kill a frog? Might be. I didn't see you there. Suspicious? Why did I just slip? Uh-oh. I think we're still fine. Unless this does not hit the ground. Which it does. So we should be fine. Which, it's been a while since I've had this kind of, like, difference. Like, that strat that I do is really consistent. Ah, rip. Okay, so I just need to drop... Oh, that was the horn. Okay, okay. We're good. I was confused. I was like, why did something metallic just drop? Shouldn't that be like a rusty broadsword or something? Or maybe my MNF or something. But no, we're good. Okay. Sure. One. Two. Three. Four. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. Okay. We got the dupe. There we go. Finally. Here we go. First shrine entered today. And overall, shouldn't be too bad in terms of pace. Like, definitely saving time. I mean, like, that first split's gonna save a lot. Because it was like first try, cog skip, even if some other things were not... were there any parts of it that weren't, like, clean? I feel like I fumbled the M&F, like, menuing slightly. But otherwise, pretty solid. Should be saving, like, a minute, I would guess. Okay, we're good. I probably should have done one more jump slash. I just heard the jingle and I was like, okay, I'll just stop. It's probably fine. All right. Yeah, okay. So a good run. At least for now. Which I didn't really warm up the flights at all, so I think they'll go fine. Oh my goodness, man. What? Why didn't I get another FDC? Why did it jump slash? I'm surprised. Okay, so I'm surprised that, you know, the FDCs that I was trying to do didn't, like, work. But then also... Oh, no, I guess I must have, like, done the jump slash too early or something. But luckily the first one worked, because I almost died. I'm on, like, at most a heart right now. If I died right there, it would have been really bad, because the D-Zuggle would be D-Zuggled. I would lose the stack of swords that I need to set up Arrow Smuggle and stuff. So I'd have to redo that. And so at that point, I would... just reset, but... Did I do the two, the shield parries? Oh, oh, that makes sense. Okay, so basically, I had a stack of 10 Zuggled message not found swords. Now, this is normally totally fine. I was like, let me just hit the treasure chest, right? I'm gonna check to see if I landed on top of it by hitting it. And then if I hear metal sound, then yeah, I landed in the right spot. But what I didn't realize was that, yeah, I've got 10 Zuggled swords, so when I hit something, it actually goes flying. So like right here, I don't have any Zuggled weapons, so the rock does not move. But if I had 10 Zuggled Master Swords, like I had before, it would actually be moving a little bit. And boulders are really heavy, so you don't see it as much. But I could have just opened it. Yeah, but I wasn't sure, because basically what happened was the first time I tried the backup, I did 28 jump slashes. And so I didn't make it to the platform, because what I realized after, I was like, wait. So I do 28 to get there, but I'm starting from a higher point. Because right here, or right at the bottom... Yeah, so I start the flight from here. Also, was I right that I didn't do the shield parries? Yes? Okay. You didn't forget the parries? Oh, just kidding. Then, yeah, 4 parries. So I was expecting to actually land on top of the treasure chest. But then I think I failed the jump slashes anyway. Okay, yeah, so 4 is not good. Well, 4 is probably fine, but I think you land on top of the treasure chest instead of to the side of it, which is the reason it's a bad idea to do 4. Oh, also, Cole New, thank you for the prime from 16 minutes ago. I appreciate that. But yeah, essentially down here is lower than up there by a little bit. So I should have done probably like 30 something. And so the second time I tried it, I did 35 to get up to the platform. But the first time I did like 28. And so I didn't make it. But I thought I heard Link land pretty immediately. Like I didn't hear any noise from him landing. So I was like, okay, well, that probably did it, right? And then I was trying to go like, oh, let me open the treasure chest. It was like, wait, there's no like sound of metal, so I'm not on top of it. Yeah, that makes sense. And then I was like, okay, well, I smacked the treasure chest. It bounced like to the left side, to the right side. So let me just run off to the right and then go try to find it. And then no, I just died. And it's funny because I wouldn't have died if I didn't take damage on that FDC to get to to fuse. Yeah, see, like I almost saved a minute getting to TOT. Ooh. Good night, Zab. Oh, hello, whale. Any whale watchers? Does it make me more tired? I don't know. It's hard to tell. Because, like, I don't know, yesterday's... Oh. Got him. Playing tricks on random viewers. But yeah, it was like after yesterday's stream, I was pretty tired. Or at least my eyes were, which is weird. Is it actually weird? Like if you have your eyes closed for long periods of time, would you expect your eyes to get tired like sooner? Okay, also, if I go from here, yeah, I could probably do this, right? It's just one backflip. I did 2. You'll legit fall asleep. Oh, well, I've never really been somebody who can fall asleep very easily. Okay, so this strains them a ton. Okay, so it seems like it would be normal. Dude, that like just works. Wow. Also, just to see, like, if I get myself into the corner, do this. 2, 3, 4. So it'd be 4, and then I think I line up with the left side of the platform. So business as usual. Oh yeah, this is ancient technology. So this is what we used to do to clip out of bounds. It's called the infinite height glitch, because it gives you infinite height if you do it over and over. Basically, you do... So this is called... It's like... It works the same exact way as the... it doesn't work the same way, but it is essentially the same thing as the current method, where you have arrow smuggle, because you're just canceling a jump slash over and over. But the way you cancel a jump slash without arrow smuggle is to open the rune menu, like the rune wheel, right after you do a jump slash, and then you swap your shield before the game can even advance. So you do this, and that will cancel your animation. Right, so I'm essentially holding L to start the process of opening the rune wheel, and then I hit jump slash right before the wheel actually opens. So the Link will start the jump slash, which makes him go up. And then you immediately swap shields and ZR to enter bullet time. And so for this one, you need arrows to be able to gain height. Because if you don't have arrows, then you're just going to drop back down before the rune wheel can open again, because it takes a long time. Where the other method is a lot better, because yeah, you can do it quicker. No Zogo required? No. It's just like pretty slow. And so arrow smuggle made things a lot faster. You should do the speedrun like this. I was thinking about this earlier. You could probably do it like the same route, mostly, just using the like a slower... Also, you can do like this. And I believe this also gains height. Essentially, instead of using bullet time, you can use scope midair, because scope will slow you down when you're in the air. Ugh. Hey, what's up, Whale? Dude, Onyx pulled a fast one on you. If I could nail a wing flip, I mean, I could do it eventually. Could I do it consistently? I don't think that would be in the cards, but especially like the hard part of wing flip. It's funny because yeah, the hard part of wing flip comes after you hit the trick. Like, sure, getting the wing flip FDC part of it at the beginning is hard, but once you've learned how to do it, it's like not too bad. And then you have to then fly the wing directly in front of the construct, and that's the hard part. Although yeah, blindfolded, like both parts would be quite difficult. But the thing is, yeah, I think it's like you could flip the wing, get the FDC blindfolded, just using muscle memory. Might take a few tries, but you could do that. It's just that afterwards, flying the wing, you would not be able to do that at all. Because flying wings is just terrible. Oh, wait, no, I need to do this. Could you do that trick IRL? Do you think I could? Because if you believe, then yeah, I could do it. I mean, people stopped using the command. So or at least I think they did. It's hard to tell when you can't see what commands people use. And yeah, people just stopped using the world record command because I was not doing world record attempts. That save loader is legal? What do you mean? I mean, it's just like a way to restore your save. If you were going to ban that, you'd have to ban homebrew in general, which there'd be like no reason to. You're just saying like, or that would just be like saying, you know, nobody's allowed to have like more efficient practice tools, but like you can't really ban somebody using a homebrewed switch to practice. But yeah, I guess you could do like, you're not allowed to load your saves from homebrew applications. There are ways to restore your intro skip file, like without homebrew. It just requires a Nintendo Switch Online. Takes a little longer, but okay, clean enough. First try. See, like I'm nailing these first try cog skips again. They figured it out. But yeah, it's like overall, homebrew does give an advantage in terms of IRL time, like efficiency. But that's just never been a thing that has been like frowned upon, I guess. I mean, people use like practice ROMs and stuff. Oh, I guess that was thinking about like stuff like SM64. And I'm sure many other games. But yeah, it's just like it's a convenience thing, and that's about it. This. Okay. Pretty good start. Pretty good. Come to think of it, yeah, I don't actually know how long it takes to restore a save from the cloud backup using Nintendo Switch Online. Because I don't think I've seen somebody, or I've done it before. Fun fact, for the All Shrines relay that we did at the end of like, essentially right before Tears of the Kingdom came out. There's an All Shrines relay, and that was done using Nintendo Switch Online. But yeah, I don't know how long it takes to actually restore a save. Definitely more annoying to have to do that. And probably it takes a couple minutes or something. There we go. No slip this time. Also, I didn't kill a frog. So, the frog survives. That's it. Right, it didn't croak this time. That was bizarre. What was I... I have a feeling I'm in the wrong spot. Yeah. What happened? Was it the up button? Oh, you know, that actually would make sense. if it was the up button. Because I wasn't moving forward. I like dodged the tree and then just wasn't moving when I would have expected to be moving. So let's see. Yeah, sick. I love that. Otherwise, it would have worked. Yeah, basically, I think I hit the tree. Or did I even hit the tree? Oh, the camera up here is to it's to avoid targeting the enemies. Yeah, I did hit the tree. And I did have to go. Okay, that was definitely an interesting case. So I had to go left more. Dude, that's so disappointing. Yeah, essentially it was just like the up button not working. Yo, good to hear, Saber. Hope it all went well. This controller, dude, do I replace something in this controller? I was thinking about, like, does it actually make sense to, swap the right... Because the right D-pad is way more... It's, like, way clickier than the left one. So, if the pads are the same, I could, like, swap them. Which, obviously, the control... Or, like, the camera moving is really important. But... I don't know. This section is really, really annoying to have it just, like, fail on the left side. Yeah, same. The left D-pad up just doesn't work. Or rather, it's much harder to press. So I can push it and, like... Yeah, I was thinking, like, this is actually the most uncomfortable part of the run, because I have to hold up for a long period of time, which holding up shouldn't be a problem. It's just, like... Because I need to ensure that I'm going up instead of, like, randomly stopping. I need to apply a lot of force to the button. They don't? Okay. They sent you 2 rubbers for free? Maybe I should try. Contact support for the 8-bit do. Because, yeah, it's kind of bad. Can you remap on the controller itself, not on the Switch? I don't know. Any keyboard support for the Switch? I mean, surely there's a way to do it. Oh, it's actually funny. I can connect. I can connect this guy to my Switch, which makes sense, right? But yeah, I mean, there should be a way to get a keyboard to work. But okay, I was so excited, and then immediately I plugged it in and realized this only has enough buttons for one of the sticks, so you can only do... I think you only get to control the camera. The Pokken controller? What is the Pokken controller? Oh, that doesn't have enough inputs, I don't think. Right, it only has one D-pad. You need two. Poking D's nuts. I would prefer you don't. Yo, what's up, Yonduino? Wait, where's the... Oh, it's up there. Okay, well... Yeah, I've had that happen like 2 or 3 times or something, where I'm like all set to go on, oh, I need to restore the save. Like, I'm all set to go. But then I just fail on that one split. Because, when I'm holding up, it just stops. And then it stops in the water too, which like it would be totally fine if I just got it to input up again. It's just the fact that it's not pressing up for like a fairly extended period of time when I'm in the water. And I think the reason it's a problem at that spot specifically is that I go up and then I do a swim up right. Because you technically don't even need to hold forward while you're swimming if you're doing swim dashes. Right? It'll just move you forward. Hey, what's a beer? But yeah, the way I have it set up, I want to do a swim dash to the upper right. Which, hey, maybe I'll swap strats to a different one that finds a link for the right. And that way I can, like... I can just, I don't know, not fail that as much. I want to say I got snapback or something. As the reason Link didn't, okay, as the reason Link didn't do something. What was I trying to say? Like, I didn't get the turnaround that I wanted. So I get Link into the right position, and then I turn right, which moves the camera right, and then I turn Link around, and on that input, I think I got Link to... or I didn't get Link to turn fully around or something, and so when I tried to do the running jump, it just turned Link first, and then I jumped too early because he wasn't running. Which is why you need to even face Link in the right direction initially. It's just like, if you don't, then it adds a little bit of time for Link to like turn around before running. I wonder how much time this even saves. What I mean is, how much time making that hard save saves. Because, like, you do have to menu over to make the hard save. And the time that it saves is basically not having to run over and pick up the tree branch again. So, like, and essentially, if I didn't make that save right there, then I wouldn't have to restore the intro skip file nearly as much. Which isn't really a problem with Homebrew, but yeah, for like Nintendo Switch Online, cloud backup, yeah, Saver will not make the hard save there to avoid that. There we go. Yeah, second try cog skip. I mean, that's fine. I know kind of what the mistake was, I think. And Yeah, I mean, I'll get a run with first try pretty soon anyway. Like, I've gotten a bunch of attempts already. Like, I have a 1530 gold now. Oh, which, notably, I think I split earlier than, like, Saber. On that. I just split whenever I hit the door. I'm sorry. There we go. I am pressing down on the up button very hard right now. Weird. But it works. Okay, I've changed how I do this. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. There we go. And yeah, I don't know. I changed how I did that just because I was having trouble with the corner. Where like I would get to the corner and then I would just like forget to, or I was like camera locking when I shouldn't have been. And so I would walk in the wrong direction, and then it's like sometimes I would not get the right angle, stuff like that. So I just switched how I do it. So I run up the stairs now, and I think it works well. You do have to do the floor bow to like line up with the wall. Although honestly, you could probably get away with like just nudging Link to the right as well. I just found a setup where I just, figured out a setup that I didn't have to mess with the angle where like mid-run, I would just hit the wall every time. There we go. I feel like I failed that like ending enough times where I'm like just nervous. Even though the strat I use is really easy, right? You just walk 28 steps to the right and then you should be pretty much lined up with it. But like I think I've had it where I'm not far enough right and then I had on the next attempt like went way too far right. So I don't know. Psych myself out a little bit. Okay, so I'm still expecting to be probably a little under a minute ahead at this point, based on it was like second try cog skip, so that loses, I don't know, let's just say it loses like 20 seconds or something. Everything else is pretty good though. Are you kidding me, man? Are you kidding? Are you kidding? Why do we keep doing that? Like, what's so hard about fall damage cancels? Nah, I'm not continuing. Even though I know exactly what I would need to do to continue. Like, Jesus. Can we just not have this issue? That's 2 in a row. Last time it was fine because I didn't... Like, I did the fall damage cancel high or low enough that I just didn't die from impact. But, like... Yeah, I'm just failing to get the bow. Like, I do the jump slash way too soon. I mean, it's not that fall damage is sensitive. It's that I'm just doing a jump slash because I'm not letting the bow... Like, I'm doing the first one fine, and then the second one, I just rush the input. Yeah, there's a long cutscene. So when you start a new game in this, it starts under Hyrule Castle, and there's this like... Yeah, beneath Hyrule Castle. So this whole like section is basically just run through a tunnel and then watch a 4-minute cutscene. And so the community decided that we don't need to watch that. So you can just like skip it and start your timer to account for how long it takes to normally run through. Yo, it's a clock. Thank you. Yeah, I don't have any arrows. Do you know where I could find some? And every day we thank them for it. What, for the cutscene or for the intro skip? Because intro skip is extremely nice. I am thankful for it. But when I'm running any percent, I am not nearly as thankful because any percent doesn't get to do. Basically, every category doesn't get to do intro skip except for current patch any percent blindfolded until people start doing it. Definitely for the cutscene, yeah. Thankful that Nintendo decided, yeah, why not? And make it unskippable. Yeah, it's kind of a shame, right? Because like it's such a good convenience thing, but you're just not allowed to do it because you want to go fast, and so you either want to make a save in the intro for message not found later, or oh yeah, what was the ruling on like what if you had an intro skip file that had an autosave? Like, can you use that? I think the decision was like, yes, you could. Which in that case, you would need to, like, even if you... Yeah, you would need to restore the save a lot more often if you were relying on something. There wasn't a ruling on it yet? Oh, I see. Nothing official. Because, like, right now, we're losing, like, 40 seconds to, returning to title screen to start a new game. And so that's another, like, 40 seconds of time save, I think, roughly, if you could do that. Which I guess that would potentially change how you get the MNF. right? Because it would essentially have the autosave be at the end of intro instead of at the beginning. So you'd have to figure out how to get to the wall, which is presumably like it's in the tunnel area, I'm guessing. I actually don't know where the last autosave is. It's probably next on the agenda. Mm-hmm. Oh, because it would be the out of bounds. Yeah. Okay, then it's still at the beginning. Okay. Yeah, and you just need to make it once. It's definitely a bizarre, like, should you be allowed to do that? I mean, like, ultimately, it'd be roughly the same thing as if you were to make an intro skip file, or, yeah, make an intro skip file that runs through normally. You just have to find a wall, which there are walls everywhere, so it wouldn't really be too big a deal. Yeah, because that would be nice. Okay, so that was a gold by some amount. I don't know. I keep on chipping away at these golds. I wonder how much faster, or if the thing I do is now faster. Like running up the stairs. Probably not, right? I don't see why it would be. Ah, rip. Got heated. Wait, I wonder how many people even, like, really care. Like, how many people even run... like, all dungeons, for instance. It's funny to see the Master Swords fall. It is heartbreaking. I'm just like, oh no, there they go. Well, actually, yeah, in this case, I did save it in that I did a dive. So, like, my Zuggle stack is still there, so I could have continued, but I just didn't want to, because that it'd be annoying. Like, I'd have to reload twice, which honestly isn't that bad. I just didn't want to do it. And I can get, like, a so much better, like, start. It shouldn't take too long. That is true, yeah. Because, yeah, I mean, like, even for something like Old Dungeons, it definitely makes sense to allow intro skip. Because, like, yeah, it's a longer category, so it's not as impactful. But at a certain point, you know, it's going to become reset on GSI a lot. Ooh, wait, also, yeah, for, no, I guess it doesn't matter as much anymore. Because you would just, like, nowadays you're doing intro clip anyway, so for 1.0 AD, okay. Yo, what's up, Neemil? The runs are not going incredibly well, but, like, I should have practiced the fall damage cancel inputs. No, like I know what I need to change. Because I'm just doing the Y press way too soon. Yeah, like the runs are going okay. Water. Oh, hello, Brentis. Didn't get much oven spring today. What does that mean? Is that like the bread is not springy? Reset on GSI couldn't be me. Oh no. I definitely reset on GSI a lot when I was running all dungeons by the end. I forget exactly why. Or no, I think I was resetting a lot on weapon state transfer. Like it would just not work when I tried it in runs. Let's see how much the bread opens up. Oh, okay. The cool looking thing. I see. You know the tech. Yeah, I think I do. I mean, hey, nowadays everything's on 1.0, so I don't have to worry. It's all the same. Oh, hello, it's a trap. Having a pretty good night. Hope you are too. Okay, here we go. Ow. I hit my my earbud wire. This is why you gotta have wireless headphones. Oh, I wonder these days, like, you know how they remove headphone jacks from phones? Like, how many people still have phones with, or what percentage of people still have phones with, like, headphone jacks on them? Because, yeah, I still have a headphone jack. In fact, what was it? The phone I bought was like the Pixel 4a 5G or something. And it was the last model to come with a headphone jack. And that was actually part of why I bought it. It was also like the cheaper version. Yeah, it's like, am I really gonna make the switch to the wireless headphones or earbuds or whatever? Then I have to like buy another thing. Then you have to like charge them. I don't know, isn't it kind of cringe? Although wireless headphones are quite nice. I wonder why that didn't work. That felt like it was the correct pause timing. Also, I'm pretty sure I only have to start spamming skip when the footsteps happen. Like, I don't think this is a cutscene I can skip. This is just the Nintendo Presents or The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. And then when the footsteps start, that's when you skip a cutscene. All right, it worked. Yeah, the only concern I have is like whether or not I dynamic juggled something like a tree branch early, which would be bad. But I don't think I did. No, it's like this. And then we do this. There we go. Yeah, no, it's streaming. This is such a bizarre feeling. Just streaming blindfolded. Because I'm literally just yapping. Boom, there goes the frog. Might be. I'm pretty sure I missed an audio cue there. Like, where I heard Link climb up, and I was like, is that the right thing? Like, it sounded a little different. Did I not crouch? I probably should have just reloaded. I'm looking too much right now for the a really good start, but ultimately, like right there, that doesn't lose me that much time to just reload and try again. But I'm just confused. Like, why was Link not crouching? Because I checked. I was crouching. Oh my goodness, dude, that's so stupid. Okay, so here's what happened. I didn't know that could happen. I guess maybe that's what happened before. I land here, right? We're trying to crouch dash this way, right? I check that I'm crouching, and then I do a crouch dash, and sometimes Link actually is no longer grounded because I don't even know if I can recreate it. What happened? Basically, he gets out of the crouch because this is not a flat surface, right? It's a rock. So it's like if you were to crouch dash off of this, right? He will no longer be crouching. And that makes sense because he's like falling. This is like a tiny rock. So this is enough of a change in like elevation that sometimes, and it's not every time that this happens. In fact, I would say it's not that common because I can't even recreate it. Like, how do you even see something like that? But that was a backwards one. Right, I was standing roughly where I want to stand. I think it may be a little bit farther back. That's dumb. Okay, to play around that, I think the plan is to do something different. Wait, so yo, Imperium, thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate that. Okay, we're standing here, right? That one I did target the construct when I would, like, I didn't want to. This is some lovely Tears of the Kingdom gameplay that I'm coming across. Yo, Judge, thank you for the 11-month resub. Yeah, okay. I was just making sure. So if I do 13 jumps forward, it alerts the construct. Oh, hello, Deku. Thanks for the 100 bits. Does this construct have a name? No. Age of Calamity is better. In some aspects, yes. I mean, how else am I gonna play co-op with somebody in the land of Hyrule? Can I do that? See, the thing is, now I'm, like, worried. Are all blindfolded runners using this route now? Currently it's just me and Saber. Well, I mean, there aren't that many blindfolded runners to begin with. So, basically it would be me and Saber currently doing runs with it. And then Livy is running other games right now. But we'll come back to Tears of the Kingdom blindfolded. And then Point Crow is doing Saber's old route. And we'll probably switch to the new route after the, like, Ludwig event, I would guess. Considering, you know, it's a bit much to try and learn a whole new route. That is quite difficult in execution before an event. It has co-op? Yeah, I played Age of Calamity with my brother. We didn't finish the I guess we didn't buy the DLC. And I don't think we got all of the Koroks. But, like, at a certain point it started to be like just we looked up all the Korok locations, trying to go through. Okay, so I'm just worried. Basically, no, J-Mobs. It's Point Crow is doing some blindfolded. Tears of the Kingdom. Yeah, I don't think it's online. So you'd have to have local co-op. I will say, as bad as Tears of the Kingdom's, like, lag is, Age of Calamity, especially in co-op, is terrible. It's so bad. Okay, so the thing I'm worried about is basically right here. I'm doing shield parries, potentially, to get off of the rock. Because the rock seems to cause issues. But I don't actually know if those shield parries are safe. Right, I think it's safe that it won't, like, alert the construct. But would I slip? Is my current, like, issue with it. Man, is there some other way to do this? Also, like, 5 shield parries is really slow. When did that launch? Was it 2018? Whoops. Ah, wait. That is interesting. Does doing a front hop actually cause you to not catch on the pillar thing. Referring to God of War 4. Oh, I see. Okay, so here's the deal. Oh, no, I got it. Just kidding. Unless? Okay. Here it is. Basically, I just need to avoid the rock, right? So what I do is I go... I could do the shield parries early, is my idea. So that the jumps align, or like don't align with the rock at all. I just jump over it. And that might work. So if I do, I was also thinking, like, what if you did... Like, that does put you in a different spot, but that's actually not helpful. Try one more time. That's so dumb, because, like, I'm pretty sure that's what happened last time. So there's this one run where I had the same thing happen, where I, like, thought I had checked that I was crouching, and then Link alerted the... Like, I wasn't crouching, and so Link alerted the construct. Because I checked, and it didn't work because I had the dumb thing happen. Yo, Imperium, thank you for another gifted sub. Yeah, I know Bloom did, like, IL speedruns for yeah, for Age of Calamity, and that seems like a better way to do the run, or to speedrun that game, because, like, otherwise there's so many, like, loading screens, and that game has terrible loads. Like, if you think Tears of the Kingdom is already, like, not great, that game is yikes. Yo, it's a Will. How do I remember all the movements? It's just mostly repetition. So this route actually doesn't require that much memorization, because it's basically, how do I set my angle to face wherever I want to go, and then just a certain number of, like, jump slashes with arrow flight, and I'll make it there. And so with the old route, yeah, you had to memorize, like, a bunch of different, like, movement patterns, hops forward, stuff like that. Arrow smuggle flight has simplified it a lot. It just means that you have to, like, do arrow smuggle flight, which itself has some difficult inputs. Okay, definitely, I think 6 is the right call there. But yeah, also just repetition. I don't know if people have, like... the other people who have done blindfolded with the older route had, like, a trick for memorization. But I do think something like, Breath of the Wild Hundo, a lot of the things that you remember are, like... And it's always a question of, like, oh, how do people remember the route for Hundo with everything there? And it's kind of like you learn the progression of strats. So it's like, you know, once you get to a certain shrine, you know what to do next. But if you asked a hundo runner like, oh, how do you get to this Korok, they wouldn't necessarily be able to tell you like right off the bat. Because it's like, oh, I know I'm like right outside Fuse, and then you're like, okay, so right outside Fuse, this is what I do. Yo, what's up, Livy? Here for sub 80. I will try my best. It's I'm running into some issues. Okay, so right here. I go. I think this might work. Yeah, it should be. Here for sub 60. You might be here for a while then. Yeah, it's kind of... I've done this segment way too many times. Also, 1544 is really good. Like, I've gotten so much better at Temple of Time. Hey, what's up, Glitch? Okay, I just want to make sure that I get the bow every time. Oh, also, it's kind of interesting. So you know how it's possible to get like Jiminy if you do the sneak strike? It's kind of funny actually. You do the sneak strike, he will cut the grass a little bit, and then if you get unlucky, then there's a cricket, and then you pick up the cricket before the bow, and it's a disaster. But I think like this part, at least right there, I don't think I cut any grass with the sneak strike. So depending on your like positioning, it might not actually happen. Oh no, this is where you're gonna pick it up. Wait, okay, no. So there's grass here. I guess I could do a jump instead of a slash. Basically, to avoid picking up a cricket. Oh, that was 6. Okay, so yeah, if I don't want to pick up any crickets, I could do a jump to buffer the jumps, but I never do that, so I just have to remember it. Oh, just kidding. Yeah, no, I do cut some grass. I just didn't realize that it happened. Okay. What about crickets? Oh, so see right there? That's a restless cricket. So anytime you cut grass, there's like a chance a cricket spawns. And so picking up a cricket is a text box, but it also puts something in your inventory. And so in this case, like if you sneak strike the construct, you're trying to get the bow, which I got right here. But if you pick up a cricket instead, it can be rather confusing. Did I win? Not yet. Not yet. You're assuming it's a forced pickup? The bow is. The cricket you can avoid most of the time. It's like a random spawn in grass. And it's kind of unlucky if you do grab it, because it's like the only grass you cut is when you're sneak striking the construct. And there are ways of recognizing that like there is a cricket, because it doesn't have two text boxes attached to it. But yeah, it's like literally right here, a sneak strike cuts like one patch of grass, maybe. And then that could have the cricket. Okay, one more time for good measure. Oh yeah, this is this is for blindfolded. Oh no, I forgot. Whatever. Yeah, I need to remember that. An arrow for the empty bow. Yep. I will get rid of it very soon. Okay, so that I blanked on the It's a good thing that like this is getting to the point where it's muscle memory, but also in that case I forgot the shield bashes, which are that's basically the thing I was trying to solve. The shield bashes are to prevent any slippage off the rock. Oh, I guess, okay, in that case, you should be spamming A. When you kill the construct, you should be spamming A to close the text box for the bow, because in case you do pick up a cricket, that's a way you could, Okay, so if I do this, and then I go... Like, you could... I'm just gonna do the bow am. It doesn't actually make that much of a difference. Okay, one more time. For a good measure. Okay. I'm gonna do it blindfolded this time. That'll give me more confidence that I'm actually gonna remember it. Yeah, okay, we're good. Or at least should be. Hey, what's up, Karen? How is it going? Yo, Karoshi, thank you for the raid. How was the stream? Oh, thanks for the good luck, Frank. Interesting. Stream was poggers. Good to hear. Had a productive day. Nice. Okay, so I just need to get past. Let's just say I need to get past Fuse, right? I think once I get to Ultra Hand, shouldn't be too bad. And then once I get past Fuse, like, because I reset like 2 times dying in front of Fuse, or like dying because of the Fuse FDCs. That's kind of bad. Hey, what's up, Doc? Yeah, it was added earlier. Okay, so I guess we go. Yet another Burge. Oh, I guess on the next reset I will be I'll probably take a short break or something. But that next reset's not gonna happen because this is the run. What did I climb? I was confused because like what did I climb? There's nothing like the walls in this are famously not climbable. Fastest hour in 10 minutes you've ever witnessed? Yeah, that was a huge world record. Yeah, GG. Wrong corner? Which corner could I possibly have been in? Very far left by the rocks. Oh, I guess I just ran too far. Actually, let me check to see exactly what it looked like. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, okay, wait. I think the problem was that I turned the camera. Probably. Yeah. So I would normally. What happened was you have this angle, I think, that's like this, or maybe like this. You do the jump slash, and then you run, and then if you go like, if you run down, then it hits the wall. But I think what I did was I had like turned like this, which didn't turn Link all the way or something. Maybe I did just run too far though. But you can see how like the way I did the input, I think I had like done a smooth turn. So going from like, instead of going like that, which is a sharp turn, it was a little rounded. And so when I undid camera lock and then started going forward, it was not the same angle. Okay, well, I mean, that makes sense. And gives me an opportunity to actually take that break. That's right, I did say next reset, and it happened sooner than I thought it would. But I will be right back. Shh. Did they pay you to say that, MZ? Get lost, thank you. the only message I came back, and well, I guess there's two things. Ads about butt cream was probably the first thing I saw, but then the second was maybe P5 has the object permanence of a baby, so he thinks we're gone when he has the blindfold on. Hey, maybe. Well, how's it going, Marty? There was more to that, but it requires explanation. I'm sure it does. It's like, yeah, I think we're fine without. Hey, what's up, Theo? Wait, did I check version number? Why are the Pepes and Scatter naked? Actually, does Pepe usually have... No, I guess he usually does have clothes. I don't know, he's like a frog. Oh, man. Yeah, I'd say, like, it's a toss-up. No, yeah, he usually has, like, a blue shirt or blue pants or something. But with that, I'll leave you guys and make sure the timer is not going before I start. There we go. Now, when I said this was the run last time, I meant this one. You know, it can be very confusing when all of the attempts are like, you know, back to back, right? So I got confused, but no, this is the run. I just like haven't really gotten to Aeroflight. You're kidding. Okay, it worked, but like... Sure. I don't think I ran far enough out. So I climbed the thing on the left. Instead of just like running off the platform. Whatever, that's fine. Basically, I somehow got lost again. I think I'm just running too far, is my guess. And yeah, I'm at the wrong corner. That's weird. Because it's usually like 8. But I guess sometimes he has to like climb over something. Whatever. Yeah, probably did not save time on that one. Over the front door strats. Ah, that's too early, wasn't it? Just kidding, it worked. You know, if I slouch, I can't even see people redeeming posture check. It's like a cheat code. Not that I'm obligated to do posture checks or hydration, right? That it is a 500 point redemption, which is not a lot. But yeah, I can't even see when people do the redemptions. Somebody probably just did it right there after I said it. I feel like that happens a lot. I'll like take a sip of water and then somebody will redeem hydrate after I've taken the sip of water. It's like a reactionary thing. Yeah, maybe. Look, for all I know, yeah, you guys are actually just gone. Like, if I have the blindfold on, how do I know there are people actually watching the stream? I don't. So you guys could be just gone. Oh, is this it? Straight to the water? No. Okay, honestly, pretty good. It was first try cog skip, but like I did mess up getting to the cog thingy. Oh, right. Remember. This is what we changed. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. There we go. Okay, so yeah, not too bad. Like the strat itself does work. Yeah. Some of those like dynamic Zuggle fails, I don't actually know what's happening. I'm kind of I think it might actually be the thing where I do the inputs too quickly, or like I pause too soon, and so it's mid animation and I just can't drop the weapon or something. But I feel like it's at a spot where I'm like I shouldn't have that happen. Like I want to say it's at the other part of like once I've done the drop. Wait, it's equip, drop, and then drop, equip, unequip. Yeah, so it should be on the like turnaround part of it. So you shouldn't be able to fail that with the animation thing. I don't think. I don't know. Potentially something to look back on. There we go. Okay, pretty clean. Dude, the flights at the beginning of shrines kind of throw me off because essentially there's like some sound happening when you gain control of Link at the beginning of a shrine. And I think it overrides the like no arrows sound. So the jump slash cancels are like silent. And so I'm trying to like count and it's actually messing me up that I can't hear the no arrow sound. And it feels like the bow draw is a little less there as well. Okay, so this should be still like a minute ahead. Yeah, there was that mistake at the beginning, but everything else has been pretty good. Oh, dude, with all shrines, I would have this feeling of like, man, there's another like 3 hours left when I'm like an hour in. With blindfolded, I feel like I just had that same kind of feeling like there's still another like hour that I'll be blindfolded for, hopefully. That's bad. What did I just climb? What? What did I just hit? Is it just me, or does the camera sound really far out here? Am I, like, behind the shrine somehow? Was that a tree branch? Pretty sure that was a tree branch. So, the tree branches, there's one at the back. I could try to void out here. I think it's the one at the back. So, if I walk forward, I should void out. Oh. Well, that's not... No way. Wait. Okay, wait. So I think I have an extra tree branch. Would it be this? Okay, that's a tree branch. That's a tree branch. And then I can actually unequip before I enter the shrine. I'm pretty sure I took a dip in the lake. Which is not at all where I thought I was. But whatever. That was really, really bad. Oh, man. Like, I do kind of want to reset and go again, but I feel like I need to get farther in the run. So, did I land early or something? My guess is I landed early, and that somehow threw me off. But I was walking down for quite some time. Maybe I landed, like, super early, but there were no choo-choos. Okay. There we go. Yeah, not nearly as clean as I wanted it to be. It's gonna be interesting looking back at that. I did leave the camera locked the whole time. Or, no, I climbed something, which actually was kind of a problem. But almost the whole time I tried to keep the camera locked so I could find, like, the entrance to fuse. I do think that the, like, essentially the volume when you're close to the shrine is maybe a little bit louder. Like, the camera is closer, so it makes more noise. I wonder if what I was saying was actually correct, because I was wrong about which tree branch it was. Well, actually, maybe that's not true, but I was at least incorrect about what direction I was facing. It could have been the same tree branch that I thought it was. But okay, that's why you have to wait to swing the sword, because otherwise, it's right there. And he will get targeted. Okay, so now we unequip everything. Did I pick up something else? Do I have like a... That wouldn't make sense though, right? It must have been... Oh, did I pick up the Zonite charge or something this run? Okay, wait. So over here... What is this? No. Okay, I think I'm just... messing myself up, whatever. Okay, 50. Another 50. Okay, so now we save. So this is the new strat, kind of going like this. Okay, 50. There we go. Dude, that was gonna be a good ascend if I just didn't target the construct. It's fine. Doesn't really matter. Dang. Well, it's less of a time loss because I didn't start the aeroflight. But still not what I want. Okay, not too bad. Pretty good. That was a little scary with Billy, because he could have shot me for sure. He turned around right as I got there. But hey, that's still gold, I think. Probably by like 20 seconds, maybe. Should be. Because I've never had a clean split for that. There we go. We're playing it safe. Yeah, I still need to figure that out. Because I think if I just do a couple more jump slash cancels, I'm on the same level as the door. And it's probably a simple like angle change, side hop, run forward. I just I tried it once in a run and it failed me. So, and I forgot to check what happened. Also, very, very spooky, but I keep on doing that jump slash. Like, I do 15 dive cancels, and then on, like, the last one, I do a jump slash, which the 15 instead of 20 is because I'm building in, like, safety. So if I accidentally do a jump slash, it's fine. I can recover, right? I don't lose too much height and die on the ground. But it's spooky every time. Whew. All right. Yeah, overall, like, it's weird because it's like not the cleanest run. Right, I don't know if any of the splits, oh, maybe Ultra Hand, maybe, have been like, you know, pristine, but they're all like pretty good. Like I could point out, you know, oh, I reloaded on the angle setup to get to ascend, or I couldn't find fuse for some reason. I have no idea how long that took. Okay, we're good. Okay. I was a little worried. I feel like my reaction time is not super fast, and so for that one, I've definitely missed it before, where I'm like too slow. And it actually doesn't play the sound of like you got it until you're pretty far forward. So like if you miss it, then it's better to just like immediately get rid of it. The recall. Aw. Okay, if I throw the rest of the things away... Wait, actually, I don't need to throw them away, right? I can just drop them from the menu, I think. But throwing doesn't... Like, it shouldn't matter either way. Okay, I do have the ruby. Now, swap back here. What did I just... Okay, where am I? Oh, we're just gonna... Oh, we're gonna warp back, man. Whatever. Whatever. Oh, dude. It feels bad, man. Even though, like, realistically, that's not that big of a time loss. It's just like... Hey, recall was a clean split. It's like everything has been not quite there. I was thinking, like, can I big brain this with, like, I know I'm, like, inside of the Temple of Time, but, like, I don't know what angle I'm facing. At first, I was like, okay, let me walk backwards, try to find the stairs, and then I didn't find the stairs, so... There we go. GSI time, I'm guessing it's still in the 50s. Probably not sub 50 yet. But, I don't know, 52, I guess. I thought I was on top. Oh, I forgot to save. Never punished. Easy clap. Oh wait, that was... Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What? No, no, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4. I'm just not going to count that one. 5, 6. Okay, so now we go. And then we go. Was that? Yeah, okay. Save. Apparently I had unequipped my shield. Oh, no, no, no. Ooh. There we go. $55. It seemed like I was going somewhat quick. Shouldn't be a problem, I don't think. Okay, yeah. Whoa, actually, I landed like really close to the trigger. So I was going at a pretty chill pace. There you go. Haha, look at this. Wait. Okay, well, it wasn't quite as clean as I wanted it to be, but that I knew I was on the surface layer. Yeah, there's layers to this map. It's like an onion or an ogre. And now we listen. No wind. That's a good sign. $81. Technically, I could... I won't do it now, but I could unequip all my like equipment right here, and then the autosave, I won't have to like redo everything. What did I just climb? Okay, we're gonna assume we do this. Yeah, we learn from our mistakes. That's right. We do. So, I want to... My shield is equipped. My weapon is equipped. My bow is equipped. I have recall. I think we go. I think we're good. I didn't make a save. It's okay because the autosave is going to be like at the gate anyway. There he is. Hello, Mr. Moblin. Come from far away. We're so glad to hear you on this special day. That's like the Monarch song, right? Monarch butterflies. All right, let's see. Clean first phase. Okay, okay. Get out of here, man. Love the Lizalfus. Big fan of that enemy type. They're just so dumb. They're way too slippery, like, compared to everything else. Oh, wait. Is that it? Dude, that's clean. Yeah. Only 2 rubies used. I'm pretty sure that's it, right? that I just killed it. This is the gate that I am supposed to be clipping through. And that I messed something up. What did I mess up? Yeah, that's the gate. I didn't clip. 52, right? Right on the money. I dropped the shield. Oh, have a good night code. Wait, okay, I don't actually understand why that happened. Oh, good night, Veg. Because, like, I mean, I could get rid of... So is... Basically what happens here is, like... I could unequip my, my bow. But I wasn't aware that, like... Arrow Smuggle contributed to Overload any more than just having a bow equipped. Like, in my head, this... Well, I guess we can check. What happened? Hey, Imperium, thank you for the gifted sub. Oh, hello, Dan. Yeah, I just killed the run, but, like, to what? It dropped it under the stick. Interesting. Okay, wait. So I was having trouble figuring out where the actual the stick was, because it was like, I think it was like this. I went down and there were like two things getting targeted. I'm guessing that was the shield. And then also the stick. I'm gonna watch the VOD, I guess, to see what it was. Well, I mean, I'm not too mad about it. Because, like, the run itself was not fantastic. But... Oh, let's see. What happened in Olizalphos? Oh, was it? It could have been, yeah. Oh, I think I just messed up the Lizalphos phase. Like, I'm supposed to do this, and then... Wait, what? Oh, did I jump right on that one? Hold up. No, no. Ah, this controller, man. I just went to check. That's so dumb. Guess what happened on the Lizalho's phase? Instead of jumping up right, like I'm supposed to, you see that I input up right when I'm about to jump, and then it just gets eaten. The up input goes away right as I jump. So instead of turning up right, that's why the Lizalho's phase was so bad, right? So instead of turning 45 degrees upright, or yeah, 45 degrees upright, I turned 90 degrees, which is way more than I wanted. And so while it did work for that one Archer Lizalhos, I would have had to, normally I turn like 45 and then 90 left. But in this case, I was 90 right, which meant I needed to do like 135, right? And so I didn't know that. I had no way of knowing that. The controller just destroyed me. That's so dumb. But that's not even the part that killed the run. Because, like, whatever. You know, we found our way to the end of Army. The thing that killed the run... I think it's because you swap to shield while mounted. Oh, as in like I get onto the steering stick. Oh, wait. Let me just make sure, because I usually press B before I get off the steering, or before I equip shield, I think. Yeah, I pressed B and it didn't do anything. Oh my god. My inputs are not doing what I want them to. Are you kidding me? It's not even because of the menu that it... Oh my god. No. It's the... You can see it on the input display. I literally pressed B. I don't understand. How could I have pressed B and not gotten off the steering stick? Is there some, like... How much of a delay do you have to have? Get rid of that. I think I just pressed B too early. Like, it was probably there instead of... No. When I mount the steering stick, check the input display. There is a B press that doesn't do anything. Which I probably pressed it slightly too early. It must have been by like a frame or two, because like this isn't that long. Like there is definitely time where you can't dismount, but it's like, dang. And then yeah, oh yeah. So if we do this, okay. Oh my goodness, man. What is this? Oh Lord. It is what it is. I don't know. There's so many like of these super dumb little, oh yeah, the controller didn't work, or I pressed a button and it didn't actually do what I wanted it to because I was just barely too early. I guess at that point, just like mash it, right? And then make sure you're off the steering stick. I didn't even know that was a thing. I guess I could have figured that it would work that way. Essentially, like that your overload levels when you're on the stick are different. Yeah, because he's like attached to the stick itself. So that makes sense. Yeah, I just had like no way of really knowing. Dang. And yeah, if I reloaded, like I could have reloaded here, which I will do because I am curious where I landed. I must have landed pretty high up on the bridge, like at the very edge of the gate. I overshot both. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh my. Wait, I gotta check this out. Because that means I climbed up the top of the tower. And then walked down off of it, and it still worked. And then yeah, the other one. So basically, I was trying to like make sure I was chilling on those arrow flights. Okay, and it worked, I guess. Yeah, no, I nearly landed in the zone. On that first one. And then okay, so on the attempt to warp, I was undershooting it, I think. Oh, dude, I actually got it on the first attempt. I just didn't go far enough, like, right. Yeah, I'm like barely undershooting it. Sure, whatever. And then this flight. Yeah, no, I land on the tower. Interesting. Okay, well, I kind of did what I wanted to do, kind of. And then yeah, I walk off. Probably do this. Yeah, I think what I did was this. I guess I could watch what I did. Oh, and then I want to say I like did a couple of jumps to the right, but it wasn't actually enough because I still climbed this. And then I jumped to the right more. That's where I found the gate. Makes sense. Dang, dude. Well, it's like, it's about learning new ways to fail the run. Also, kind of a crazy start. Wait, 21:49, a minute 40 ahead? That's actually not as good as I thought it would be. What was the recall gold by? I have a 117 sum of best. Let's see, enter army is a little faster than it was. Well, maybe a lot faster. Oh, actually a lot faster. The recall gold was like 20 seconds or something. Oh, GSI. What happened there? Because the end of GSI got mixed up. Okay, so I think my idea of what happened was essentially I landed and then bow aimed at the floor, which changed the angle that Link was facing, and then... Oh, no, that makes a lot of sense, now that I think about it. Basically, I did a floor bow when I landed. That faced a Link to the right, and so when I walked backwards, maybe I didn't hit the right spot? No, I just didn't walk backwards enough. Okay. Yeah, okay. Oh, what is my... What is Link doing? No. Okay, how close was I to, like, kind of figuring it out? Nah, it's when I start moving the camera randomly, like a little bit. That's when things get a little out of hand. Oh, also, Dan. Thank you for the 10-month resub. Yeah, there's no way I was backing this one up. Breath of the Wild, yeah, probably. This was a fun experience. I don't know if I would do it anytime soon, but a dip in the lake. Yes, it was, right? Yeah, it's true, yeah. I was doing pretty good until I didn't. Yeah, let me go watch that. Because I keep on... messing up getting to fuse for some reason. Okay, so we go here. Okay, I land early. That is what I expected. Right. That I figured I would land early, and then I walk, mashing A. No, that would have worked if I had my camera facing... Okay, this is why Saber does it. Oh, man. Okay, so the fun thing with this game, or one of the fun things, there are many fun things about this game, but one of the fun things is that I can probably demonstrate over here. Yo, Imperium, thank you for another gifted sub. So if I go to this shrine, the examine prompt... Well, actually, I wonder. So for like Hylian Shroom, I don't think the take prompt cares about camera angle, right? Yeah, it doesn't care about camera angle. So if the thing is not in view of the camera, it doesn't matter. You can still pick it up. But for things like shrine doors, if I... Let's see. So there's like this. If I scroll the camera all the way up, you can no longer examine the thing that's in front of you. Even though it's there, you just need the camera to be facing it. And so one of the things about like having the camera facing down is fine. It actually works pretty well. But yeah, like if I'm facing forward, it's going to give me the prompt. right here, I believe the camera was like the I have the camera. So the camera was, I believe it was just something like this. And then I walk like this. And it doesn't give me the examine prompt. But it's basically like the camera angle was the thing that I think caused it. So like, oh, right here. I think this works. So this doesn't give me the examine. But if I do this, I think it will. Yeah. Good thing to learn for later. Also, let's see. So in my attempt to save it, what did I even do? I think I walked forward. It didn't get the A press. And it's like, okay, I've walked way too far. And I was trying to find, okay, this is another thing that, yeah, that makes sense. Basically, I had walked too far. So I was like, well, that means I missed it. But usually when I miss it, it's because I'm too far right. Like I'm out of range of the examine prompt because I'm like too far this way. And so I was thinking like, okay, I just need to walk back to where I can't hear grass anymore because that means I'm on the sand. And then I walk left and press A, but it was actually too far left for that to happen, which doesn't mean I'm too far left to get the examine prompt on the first attempt. It just means I got owned by the camera, which that's something I should know. And now I do, so that's cool. But how did I end up in the lake? Yeah, I climbed the shrine, and I was like, that's probably the shrine or the pillar or something. Just take a step back. No, take a step back. 2 steps back, maybe. Oh, no, press A, press A. No. Dude, watching blindfolded is really fun. But the thing is, if blindfolded was like, oh no way, I got an RNG tree branch. But yeah, it's like if the run was super clean, it was like first try everything, then it wouldn't be as fun. Oh, and then okay, right here, this is actually kind of interesting. So I was trying to jump around and find where the like grass wasn't. And so I hit the edge where there was like stone. And so I think I thought that was like sand or something. Oh, have a good night, Sabo. Okay, I just need to watch it until I hit the water. Well, no, I kind of want to see how I made it after hitting the water. Yeah, I just kept going. Got very lucky. Yeah, I think so. I mean, like, I just had no idea where I was. Here, I can speed it up. I turned around and I was like, okay, well, I walked straight into the water. So if I walk the other direction, then we should be okay. And it lined up perfectly with the... And the reason it lined up perfectly is because I was already basically touching the shrine door anyway. Oh, what an attempt, man. Yeah, like by the end of GSI, I should be able to get... Well, let's look at my golds, I guess. My best segments, you can get like a 45? Is that what I'm expecting? No, I guess I haven't golded Ascend enough. Oh, have a good night, MZ. Thanks for watching. Why does the music timing matter at Dragon? It's just like an easier way to... like time getting to the eyeballs. Basically, you can use certain notes in the music instead of having to like count in your head seconds, right? So like the music is playing and that is consistent. If you were to try to count like 1, 1,000, 2, 1,000, 3, 1,000, maybe you're like a little off. So it's just more consistent than trying to count it. Unless you're like really good at counting. Which I am not. So I've decided to still go with the music cues. Even though it's like technically faster if you don't have to rely on the music. Oh man. I'm definitely going to do another attempt. The runs today have not been quite as good as yesterday in terms of like peak. Also, most of them have been early resets. It is. Yeah, there is a lot of counting. Can you really not make that? Oh, have a good night, Theo. Thanks for the good luck. Yeah, I don't know if you can make that. This is where you introduce Tears of the Kingdom trick jumping. Well, you can make it like this. Oh, what if I do... Well, I don't think that changes the distance I go. That was supposed to be... I pressed ZL. Well, I pressed L, which is actually ZL for me. Here we go. What? Oh, also, can I even... Hold up. Check this out. Okay, I think we made it. We made the jump. Made it a little bit too far, actually. Oh, Imperium, thank you for another gifted sub. Oh, is this because of Pocket Rocket not being active? Yeah, dude. Pocket Rocket makes... Or Fuse Entangling stuff makes the things activate way, way faster. That's the reason pressing ZL with Pocket Rocket is so scary. Because it, like, immediately starts going. But if you had, like, a normal rocket shield, it would not. You'd be able to, like, ZL all you want. Yeah. I didn't really get it. I was like, yeah, you know, when I do a shield jump, it takes a while to activate. But I didn't realize that also stood for, like, when you just hold out the shield. Oh, man. Sal, thank you for gifting a sub to Shrek. I will say, when I said I was like, it's got layers, I was thinking, I wonder if Shrek is still subbed. I'm sure Shrek appreciates it. Probably loves the emotes and the ad-free viewing. Oh boy. What an attempt, man. I know I can get such a good time. The thing is, also, like, once I... Like, after today, I will be trying to add in, like, some of the newer strats. I don't think it changes GSI much, but, like, I'll be working on, you know, seeing Topaz strats, or, like, how that works. Because I think landing at the shrine is actually pretty easy. And then getting to the Topaz with Pocket Rockets should be pretty easy as well. And then you remove the ruby, which the ruby is a little awkward. Where'd they go? Oh, they're... I think they're up there, right? Wait. Can you see them with a scope? Oh, you can. Yeah. They're right there. So do they stay loaded forever? Like, if you run all the way to the other side of the map... Yeah, you can see them. Sub 130 is inevitable. Yeah. I mean, sub 120 is also on the table, I think. That run... It lost a bunch of time, though. Like, yeah, I saved a bunch. I guess... Okay, so to get sub 120, I need to get a... You see nothing? Yeah, you might be blind. Okay, do you see it now? I think it's easier because before you could only see, the, like, the underpants. I thought I was the one who was blindfolded. But now you can see, like, his, actual, like, legs with the skin tone. It's like draw a straight line down from the point on top of the like tower thing. No. The right parenthesis, or like the right thingy to the left of it, like slightly below the middle of it. You think you see? Okay. Because it's there. There's like a little bit of pale. That should be Link's legs, and then right above that, a small dark spot that's like his pants. Yeah, I did check the rocket flight to the steering sticks, and honestly, I would say that landed where I kind of want it to. But yeah, that's definitely farther than I've been landing most of the time. Find a Mew, yeah, it is. Okay, the first time I saw that, I was like, I thought it was the same. Like, it's kind of a different sprite for the Mew. But then I did find it. Have I submitted it? No, I haven't. I mean, there's something weird with I don't know if it's been resolved yet, but essentially, I think it's probably fine that I submit it. It's just technically the intro like skip file that I'm using. The reason I don't have a humming like Hylian microwave, despite having 10 Zuggled Master Swords, is that my intro skip file did the out of bounds movement in the intro. And so it's like, is that, you know, allowed, even though I don't actually do out of bounds intro in a blindfolded run? So technically there's some weirdness there. I just haven't submitted any of my runs. Partially that's because I'm only logged in on SRC on my laptop. And I don't really open my laptop as much these days. And I just like forget to actually submit them. Also, I haven't been like cutting them up or like trimming the VODs to have the PBs be like a separate upload. It's just the VODs channel thing. And like, yeah, it's fine. I should probably just submit the VODs, right? Like, people submit Twitch streams, I think. Maybe. Well, actually, no, you'd have to highlight it if it's a Twitch stream. Otherwise, it goes away. But yeah. You were scammed also? Okay, well, like, it's a tiny guy, but yeah, I guess I was expecting like the same sprite like style, and then it was a different guy. Yeah, so if you basically the file that you're using, if that hasn't watched the cutscene in the intro where the sword starts glowing, then it will just never hum. Even if you transfer like the MNF to it, it just won't hum. Which is pretty cool. Yeah. It is quite nice. And like, when you think about it, that means for, I don't know, all dungeons, if you're doing it on 1.0, yeah, you skip the humming. Which is actually kind of huge for the category, I would say. Because definitely when I was running all dungeons, everyone was like, oh man, that's so annoying. What is that hum? 1.0 exclusive, and then like current patch doesn't use MNF. And then 1.1 is irrelevant now. Ooh. How many weapons in this game have like a separate model? Like the tree branch is so special in this game. It has 2 different models, one for the sky, one for the surface. And then if you jump slash or like if you damage it, it gets badly damaged when there's 2 durability left. It's just like gets special treatment. Most of the wooden weapons have 2 models. Oh, yeah, that's true. How many wooden weapons are there? You're dressed weird. A little rude. Is that? Is it? Must be someone else, yeah. Those footsteps. Could it be? Is that Link? Okay. All right, let's see. So, what do I need to remember from that run? Like, what did I learn? I think the biggest thing is probably enter fuse. I need to turn Link around and then face the camera forward. And I can camera lock as well. I just need to have the camera facing mostly forward as he's walking, because if I walk with the camera facing the other way, and like slightly down, there's a chance I just miss the examine prompt. So that's good. And then the other hiccup was, there was like, I need to wait longer before setting up Link's angle to get to ascend. Otherwise, the construct, I'll target him. And then recall went well. Ruby went decently. I guess post Ruby, the flight to TOT, I just need to go like walk back farther. And then what else? Yeah, chill a bit after Army. Like just mash B there. Don't get scammed by the controller. I don't know how much I can do about that. Yeah, that run, it felt like I got scammed. But yeah. Well, I don't know. Maybe chill less on those arrow flights. Because I nearly overshot both of them with the pocket rocket. But yeah, I guess last attempt. Yeah. So that one basically I didn't walk far enough. So I was saying, yeah, I need to make sure to walk farther before I because like I use an audio cue of like Link's footsteps stopping, and I guess I just didn't hear it correctly. Because I thought they got softer and then I tried to walk upright. Or maybe I just like got confused by how long I was walking. But yeah. Oh, thanks for the good looks. It's the run. It's the run to end today's runs. That's for sure. Yeah, I gotta lock in. You're right. Here we go. Or rather, last like real try. Obviously, fake tries don't count. So if I mess up cog skip like 4 times, then yeah, I'm not going to continue. Yeah. Even though it worked, it was second try. I was like, I was really thinking, am I really gonna take it? No. A real try is first try cog skip. Okay, here we go. This time for sure. Well, actually, maybe not. But if I get second try cog skip, I'll continue on this one. Can you intro skip with blindfolded? Do you mean the out of bounds intro? Because it's possible. It's just a lot harder. Ergol came up with a way to do it. I actually haven't tried intro out of bounds. There we go. That is what I'm talking about, right? Like, I can just do it, right? Just do it better. First try. That was clean. Probably saved like 15 seconds on that one. Here we go. Dude, this is going fast. Oh, I gotta play more Street Fighter. Apparently they buffed Geef pretty substantially, so things are looking good. I just need to put in the work to actually learn how to play the game properly. About to split. But yeah, surely somebody who's like, I think I was like silver or something. Silver or something. Surely I won't go OT at Evo. Nah, I'm gonna get cooked is what's probably gonna happen, but I mean, I think if I do actually try and learn how to play from now until the trip, I could probably take a set. I mean, hey, you just gotta grab him like 4 times and then he's dead. Right? Was I getting trolled already? Dude. Ape it, do. What are you doing? Or rather, what aren't you doing? Oh, I know the answer to that. It's not pressing up. I want you to press up. Clean. I think there was just the one mistake on weapon state transfer. Otherwise, really solid stuff. All right, new stuff alert. One, two, three. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. My goodness, man. 9, 10. All right. Sure. There we go. Dude, what is happening? I can't do the dezuggles fast anymore. I just keep messing up some part of it. I should actually watch it back to see what I'm messing up. Because yeah, that might actually help for figuring out how to like just do it cleaner, more consistently. There we go. Not too bad. I mean, the TOT split was really, really good. So we're probably like a minute and 20 ahead, I would guess. Because like the D-Zuggles were not fantastic. Well, actually, okay, maybe more. Maybe like a minute 30. Could be. It's fun because I can make these like guesses and then I will have no idea for the next like hour. Potentially. Thank you. Thank you. So good, man. So good when it works. Okay. That makes sense. Or whatever. Ah. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Just a little hiccup. Not even that big of a hiccup. It's just like awkward because you don't want to yeah, the thing you're trying to avoid is like falling off of the platform. And so if you move too far right, you'll just fall off. And that's bad. Okay, so wait. Wait before you slash. That way you don't scare the battery construct. Oh, is this battery construct the same guy? Like, depending, or, essentially, if you're at Ascend and you get the battery, is it the same guy who gives it to you? Or are they different constructs? Ain't no way. Did I just do that? Because I'm pretty sure I just killed the run. Because essentially, it's going to be a different angle. Unless I didn't. Well, maybe it's fine. Because I think I talked to him. Ascend just never goes right. This could be that essentially my angle is actually incorrect. I'm pretty sure that's wrong. Yeah. That's facing the wrong direction. Forgot the 45-degree turn on the island. Wait, was it actually correct? Other than that? Oh. Well, whatever. Yeah. I think I probably forgot it because of everything else that was going on in that split. I'm kind of surprised that the I still ended up in the same spot. I talked to the construct, right? On accident, and it didn't like change the setup at all. Like it still worked. Which is which is interesting. Yeah. Dang. 27:53 though is not my best split time. What did I mess up? Wait, fuse. There's no way I spent 30 seconds trying to open that treasure chest. And maybe I did. That's all right. I mean, hey, the starts are getting really good. And like I'm really just comparing like the whole best split times thing, I'm comparing to the best I've ever done it. So even if I am 30 seconds behind my best ever, I'm still way ahead of my PB. And like Ascend, you can see, yeah, I could have been like 7 minutes ahead by the end, maybe more. About 20 seconds. Yeah, that makes sense. I can't believe I forgot this. Oh, I kind of can, but like it's also unfortunate because, yeah, it makes sense. Yeah. Hey, what's up, Noman? Just returned from a friend's house. Nice. Did you go to your friend's house to beat them up in Street Fighter? We've got a tournament coming up. Dude, I really forgot that. I guess it would be over here. 45-degree turn. Well, hey, I mean, that would be a different question, but Oh yeah, Catan is really good. Although at this point, Catan is I associate it with power outages probably, because whenever we have power outages, shoutouts to PG&E, that's what we end up doing. Play it with my brothers. And I somehow never win. Is your first time playing E1 a... The card game is good too. I didn't know they had a card game. But yeah, it is quite fun. I will say, there was definitely, like, I reset a lot, sure, but I mean, it's because I'm going for a certain time. Like, I could probably have... I guess this one would have been hard to figure out, I think, because it was essentially... In my head, I had decided that I was in the wrong spot, but really I was... Everything, like, seemed fine. I just forgot this turn. And, like, I hit a tree, and I knew I kind of, like, hit something. Some sort of leaves. I thought it was, like, grass, maybe, but yeah, it was probably one of these trees. I just flew straight into it. Into the leaves of it. Which... Yeah, in my head meant that the angle... here was just like incorrect. Like I had climbed maybe like... Actually, does it even make sense? Is there any wall? Yeah, like if I climbed this wall, for instance, I did this, maybe it would like hit a tree or something. So I was under the impression I was just in the complete wrong spot. But otherwise, yeah, it kind of makes sense that if you hit a tree here, you are in the wrong place. But yeah, like I will say some of the issues I came across today, it's good to get those out of the way, right? Like now I know like some things to avoid. You know, my setups to get to Ultra Hand are like better than they were before. So yeah, good progress overall. And then I guess next time I might be getting Topaz instead of Ruby. Maybe. Rivals for Catan. Rivals of Ether. No. There isn't. There's an amiibo that gives it like 1/13 of the time. Which I guess it's like 1/26th. If you also take Topaz. But yeah, I'd rather not introduce like amiibo stuff into the run. Because yeah, this run is actually no amiibo. Which like, you would think that, oh, you know, blindfolded, if it's not a guaranteed drop, then you wouldn't be able to use Amiibo, but like you totally can. It's just Amiibo RNG is like you have to figure out if you've gotten the thing, but like that's doable. $26. Did I say 1 in 26? Did I say 1 in 13? Yeah. Whoops. Misspoke. My bad. Dude, it's gotta be the eyes closed thing. Yeah. Like my eyes are more tired than I would say they usually are after 6 hours. Oh, also, dude, I get to eat more bread and dip. We got a cake. So, honestly, I'm chilling. I'll come back on Wednesday with, like, new strats, I guess. Dip the bread in the cake. I will not do that. Eep time soon? Probably not. Well, yeah, I don't know how long I will be staying up. But yeah, I've kind of drifted back to the degen schedule. Man, I didn't do that. Otherwise, this would have been totally fine. Oh yeah, no, we'll be playing Street Fighter the next few days. Oh, have you did you finish Thousand Year Door? How long is that game? I guess it's like it's an RPG, so it's probably not on the short end. Mm-hmm. Makes sense. How far is 6 and 7? There are 8 chapters. Oh, I was 6 afraid of 7. Because 7, 8, 9. He's always grinding for 100% in these in these kinds of games. Isn't he so silly? Wow, 100%. Who would do that? Whoa. Allegedly. No, that would be crazy. If you 100% at a game with the timer on, then that's where things get like you got to report them if they do that. Are you reporting them to? I don't know. I guess it wouldn't be the speedrun police, I guess. 100% the game blindfolded. I wonder how long that would take to route, because it took me like a month to route just any percent. Oh no, it would be like, how do you even do that? See, that's the thing. Like, 100% is something that most of the time for speedruns is like, you know, well, actually, I don't know about most of the time, but definitely there are speedruns where the 100% speedrun is not that bad in terms of length. Like, oh, you know, a cool 4 to 6 hours, something like that. And then you've got like Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, and it's like kind of just bloated because of Korok seeds. Because if you remove Korok seeds, it takes out like so much of the time. Well, I guess all main quests, or no, all quests would be that, which is still like 9 hours in Breath of the Wild, I think. Is it like, maybe it's more like 8 optimally? I forget if Piston was like rerouting it at some point. The sun would swallow us by then. A welcome release from blindfolded 100% of Tears of the Kingdom. It's like an hour and a half run. See, like, how is a 100% speedrun an hour and a half? I feel like, yeah, Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom is just like warped hundo in my mind. Because, yeah, an hour and a half is super reasonable. One wrong input, you miss the Korok, and then you have to like, yeah, the backups. See, the problem is with a run that long, you can't just rely on not messing up. So you'd have to route in backups, and it's like the number of things you'd have to be able to back up. It's like, yikes. Not to mention, the run itself is just going to take a really long time to complete, even if you had it like already routed. Oh, thank you, Iggy. Well, I think it's probably a good time to send you guys over to Saver. As he is just about at the end of GSI on what looks like pretty good pace. So, yeah, thank you all for watching. I will be back on Wednesday with hopefully faster strats, better strats, different strats. I don't know. But, yeah, it didn't get the PB yesterday or today, but hey. There's going to be a big PB soon, for sure. But yeah, give Saber some good luck. He is blindfolded, so won't see the chat. But hey, you guys are used to it by now. And yeah, I'll catch you guys on Wednesday. Bye.